Hey guys, I'm not sure if this is working or not. This is a very new, very technical setup for me, and I'm usually not that crafty. So I am hoping you can see me okay. I know there might be a little bit of a delay between me and you, but I just wanted to get situated. So give me a few minutes to just like settle down, and then I will touch base with you. Okay, so I think I am live, and happy puzzle day. How are you? Do you have plans for puzzling? Are you just, oh my gosh, I'm excited. Anyways, again, this is a very different setup for me. I spent quite a long time setting up the camera, getting things situated. You should be able to, once I do a couple things, be able to see both me and my puzzles. So we're just trying a whole bunch of new stuff today. I do have the comments over here on a whole other screen, so if you want to say hi, please do. It's just going to be me puzzling for quite a few hours. So I have a whole stack here that I will be going through, or at least this is my, I don't know, the puzzles that sparked interest today. So I will just show you these, and then I'll pick one and just do it. And then if you come and go today, that's fine. If you want to puzzle with me, that'd be cool too. But I'm just going to be puzzling for puzzle day, and these are the puzzles. So the first thing I have here is actually perfect timing. I am doing a video about a puzzle subscription, and it just happened to arrive today. So that's pretty cool. Don't know what's in here yet, so I may do that one. I also have my anthology puzzle, which I may also do. So this is a wooden puzzle subscription. Another thing we have is a puzzle from Standout, and this one is called Turtle Cove, which is like a circular puzzle. And then I also have a Polaroid puzzle from Spin Masters, which is Euro Trip, which is all these Polaroid pictures, which looks super fun. I did all smaller puzzles just to have a variety of things to choose from. And I also got this one recently from a subscriber. This is from Cindy. I'll put you out here because you comment on pretty much every single one of my videos, but two different smaller puzzles in here. So we have the books that are all rainbows, and then we have a cat, and it comes in just one box. And then I have this set of 5 puzzles. I have already done these 2, but I have the other 3 to do if I want to. And then finally, the last option today, I did get this set from Savers, and it's 4 different puzzles. So we have 3 300 and 1 500. I did already do this one. It was missing a piece, but I bought it for $6 for all 4 puzzles, so not too super sad about it. So those are my puzzles. Again, feel free to comment throughout the day, touch in here and there, and I'm just going to get to puzzling. Not sure which one I want to do first. I kind of want to do this book one just to get started. I just did a big paper for school, so I just need to ease into this. But let me put these all down. We'll get back to these later, and then we're just gonna get started. I'm sorry. Oh. Hi Sean, thanks for coming. Are you doing any fun puzzles for puzzle day? For me, I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to do 1,000 piece, because it's very seldom that I have this much time to puzzle with schoolwork. But I kind of wanted to just do a bunch of smaller puzzles, just because I might be talking at the same time. I'm not very good at holding a conversation when puzzling. So yes, it is Gallison. It's called Queen of Stacks, and it's 2 puzzles. So I'm really just focusing on the books. Oh, you can't see me. Hold on. I think if I do this, can you see both screens? I'm just seeing it. There's a little bit of a delay, but I'm hoping you can eventually see both screens. I'm not sure if it's working. But anyways, I am going to be doing this puzzle. Oh all together. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to sort the book pieces from the cat pieces. So, oh good, you can see both screens. That's exciting. Okay, let me do a quick sort of these because I really just wanted to do the books today. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. Alrighty. I feel like these ones for some reason seem chunkier than traditional Galveston ones, or maybe it's just been a bit since I've done a Galveston one, but I like them. There's some crazy puzzle shapes though. Also, you may see like the kitties come in and out today. You may also see Dave come in and out. I might get up for a few minutes to get like a drink or snack, but I hope this is fun for you. I'm just excited to have a long time to puzzle. Also, feel free to let me know what you're working on today. I'd love to know. Also, on my Facebook group, if you aren't a part of it, it's super fun. But we've been sharing all the deals and sales that are happening today because, I mean, it is puzzle day, so a few brands are doing like special discounts. So if you know of any, let me know down in the comments because, of course, you know I cannot resist buying more puzzles, even though I have plenty. Yeah. I feel like I'm not sorting this very strategically. I'm pretty much just doing cat versus books, but I could have easily like sort the colors of the books, but I just didn't think of that. Oh well. Yay. This one too, hi Andrea. I have been eyeing this one for a long time. Like it's been in I have like this puzzle wish list on Amazon, and this one has been on there for I feel like a few years. So when I had gotten this, I don't know if you just tuned in, but a subscriber had sent me a bunch of photos of puzzles that she was getting rid of because she's moving, and she's like, "Hey, do you want this puzzle?" And I was like, "Absolutely!" So I'm excited to have this one. I'm like Galison to me, they have such fun little pictures, and the puzzle's decent. Like I know it has a paper backing, but I really have never had an issue with it compared to some other brands. So, I mean, they're usually pretty affordable, and I've liked all the ones I've done so far. You can usually find them like on sale somewhere. It's weird to puzzle in silence because normally I have like an audiobook going or a TV show or movie or even just music. So I'm like sitting here and all I hear is the cat's water dish because it's like a fountain type thing. So this is weird. For me anyways. Maybe if Dave was out here it wouldn't be so strange, but he's in the bedroom. I've been thinking, so I don't know if you are a part of the Facebook group, there's only like 50 of us in there now, but I was thinking about opening it up to swapping with each other because, I mean, mailing puzzles, depending on where you mail it through, like I always mail it through Pirate Ship, so it's pretty affordable, but that way we can swap puzzles that we've done versus always buying new ones. I also have an idea of doing like a, traveling puzzle, so that we can like to pick one puzzle and just like pass it around and see where it goes. I think that would be super fun. I don't know if I could open it up internationally though, because I would hate for the person who's like in Arizona having to ship it to like Australia, because I have some, it's crazy to me that the subscribers are like from all over the world. I think it's so cool. A little nerve-wracking, but so cool. Also, just to let you know, your comments don't pop up for like 10 minutes on my end. So if I don't know, if you put something in and I don't respond, or if I feel like I'm really far ahead when your comment pops up, it's because there's quite a bit of a delay. Also, one good deal that's happening today that I already got sucked into is New York Puzzle Company is having a sale of buy two, get two free. And they're pretty cool. I know for me it's been hit or miss with them. Usually it has been a hit, but when there's that one puzzle that didn't quite work out for me. But I'm excited because I did order, of course, 4. But there's one that was in my top 10, which was Cactus Bloom, that I got from that subscription that I just talked about. I don't know if you were here for that, but hi from Texas. My aunt's there. It's funny because we do Christmas cards. Sorry, this is a total tangent. But I feel like I'm just like talking to you as if we're just hanging out. But we do Christmas cards And we're always like, we don't have the largest friend group out here in California. We have like a select, probably like 10 friends that we're like close to, but I'd rather have like 10 like really good close friends than like a bunch of like acquaintances. That was also a tangent. But I'm saying, was talking about it because we're always saying like we don't have a ton of friends out here or just a ton of friends in general, but we've moved so many places and we have like family all over that when we do our Christmas cards, we're just like, oh my gosh, we really do have people from like all over that we are friends with. Like we have friends in Virginia, Texas, Washington, Alaska. We have a friend who's currently in Japan. We have some Hawaii friends. We have Maine friends, of course, that's where we're from. So it's just kind of funny because we're always just like, oh, we don't have a lot of friends out here, but it's because we're also like scattered from all the places that we've lived. Or his work, he also often will like have to travel places, or he used to anyways. And so we would like all meet at one place and then like scatter to our home bases. He's not in the military. He just works for a general contractor or a contractor. See, what puzzles are y'all in the chat doing? Yes, I want to know too. And are you doing, again, one large puzzle today or just trying to get through as like a few smaller ones? I'm definitely on the doing some smaller ones today because I feel like my brain is just full of schoolwork right now. So just doing those larger puzzles are, oh no, it just seems so daunting. But I do have my official end date for school, which I'm so excited for, which is April 23rd. I cannot wait. Oh my gosh, it seems so close. Yes, yet I still feel like it's forever away, but it really isn't. I'm just ready for it to be over, and I am going to go to the graduation, so it actually means that I get to go home, which is exciting. Aquarius. Do you like Aquarius? I have one from them that I, for some reason, keep putting off, but I really want to do it. It's like pit bulls. I think that's what it's called. Oh, cornflakes from Gibson's. Ooh, I also have a Gibson puzzle that I want to do. It's the world's wonderful world. Let me know the quality of those ones. Artisan puzzles. I always love seeing guys like what you're doing, because like I always discover brands that I've never even heard of, and it's funny because I mean I'm sure it's just different on like the region of the country or world wherever you are, but like for us out here it's really hard to find like Buffalo game puzzles. My Target started selling like a couple, but it's like the same like 6 puzzles all the time. Or some of you are like, that's all I can find. Or like Dawdle, can't find out here whatsoever. But other people are like, it's in every single Walmart near you. So it's always funny to see what's available. Oh, interesting. I'll just see which one I have. I got one from Hobby Lobby. Okay, I'm responding to Andrea's comment, which is about the Aquarius puzzles having 2 different brands out here with the same name. That's interesting. I did not know that. Also, total funny thing that I discovered recently, someone in my Facebook group, we were talking about different puzzles. I don't know what post it was, but she was saying how to, I always call it Keiko, and she said, no, it's Seiko, which I have probably mispronounced at least a good dozen times on my channel. So it's Seiko. I think she explained the whole thing in the Facebook post, but I was like, oh my gosh, now I feel educated, but also kind of stupid at the same time because I've been saying it wrong. Let me see. Hi, Carrie. Thanks for joining us. I'm surprised I didn't pull any oh, no, I did pull Disney today. Okay. If you're just tuning in at the very, very beginning, I had put all the puzzles that are like on my like, not to-do list, but kind of just like the puzzles I'll choose from today. And I do have like a set of Disney puzzles. I'm like looking at all this, like I know the cat isn't a very big puzzle, but I'm just like looking at all the fur and I'm like, yeah, not today. At least not today on a live. Maybe today when I'm like puzzling. Oh, my new thing to do is I will take like a piece of this board that you're seeing, and I've been putting it, like we have this like armchair, so I'll be like watching a TV show or movie and like putting it on the armchair, like I can have like both arms here, which is awesome, and it doesn't move. And then I can have like my sorting boxes and I just like puzzle. I only do like maybe 300 pieces when I do it, but it's been so fun, and I feel like I've been able to do more puzzles because usually it's like I come home, I do schoolwork, I come home, Dave makes dinner, we eat, I do schoolwork, and then I may have like an hour or two to just like sit and chill, and I'm usually watching TV. But I'm also always thinking like, oh, I should be doing a puzzle. So now I'm doing a puzzle while watching TV, and it's been great. So just wanted to share my new little habit that's forming. Oh, so I was talking about how I probably will do this cat picture when I'm watching TV. I think that's how I got on that little tangent. Aww. Alrighty. I think that's all of them. Let me just double check. And then I'm going to put this in a Ziploc and do it another day. That's my plan. Yeah, that'd be good. I'm like hoping I have all of them. Thank you. Someone just said, hey, there's puzzle pieces in your box. See, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Okay, we're good. The way that it was angled, I couldn't see them, but I could have looked at the screen. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. All right. Do this. I don't know if you guys know this about me. I feel like I've mentioned it somewhere, but I'm like really into like puns. And I just realized all the books are like punny cat names. Like it says, what does it say? Well, some of them may be real books, but it says The Great Gatsby. I don't know. It was funny. Alrighty. Let's See, it starts with like a navy. Again, probably could have sorted this all out at the very beginning, but I didn't think of it when I started. Interesting. We'll post this here too because I have a really fun puzzle video idea which I'm starting to like collect puzzles for, and you guys may have some really great insight. So I want to do a puzzle video that is called like Puzzles Around the World, or like trying different puzzle brands that are like manufactured in those countries. So I did just buy a Polish puzzle brand from Poland, and I would love to buy like other puzzles, but I've been having a hard time finding them online, or they are maybe not in English when I'm searching, so it's been difficult. So if you're from a different country, please feel free to mention the puzzle brands that are like in your country, because I would love to get more puzzles for that video. It's going to be like a few months out that this puzzle video happens, but it's like one of these like grand ideas that I'm like, oh my gosh, this would be so much fun. So I think I did just buy Truffle. I probably just pronounced it wrong, but that is the brand that I just purchased from. Nope, cat pick puzzle piece. Another cat puzzle piece. Can I just say I'm the worst sorter when it comes to puzzling. I think in every single video when I do the edges, I'm missing at least like 3 pieces. I don't know if anyone else is like that, but I am the worst at sorting. I also just hate sorting, so usually I just like will skip it all together. It's all of this color. Also, if any of you have Netflix, which I'm sure quite a few of you do, please give me some movie and show recommendations. We just resubscribed. I feel like we go like in and out with Netflix because we have like so many different like streaming services. So we'll like use it for a few months and then like unsubscribe and then resubscribe. So let me know your... Hi! Welcome to my live. Thank you for coming. Sorry. But let me know your recommendations for movies and shows right now, because I feel like we need some inspiration. Or we just need to like have a guidance of like what to watch next. I'm currently watching Grace and Frankie, so that's been super fun and very just like, I don't know, you don't really have to think about it when you watch it, but it's super funny. Well, at least I'm not alone, Carrie. I feel like I know how to sort, I just hate doing it. So I'd rather just like struggle through finding pieces through a box than like sit down and just spend, I don't know, usually it takes what, like 30 to 40 minutes depending on the size of the puzzle, but I just hate doing it. Alright, there you go. Did you ever consider getting some more of the blockbuster puzzles? Yes, I do want some of them. I really want to get the I think it's they have a couple Disney ones. I know they have the Little Mermaid. They may have Beauty and the Beast, but those I definitely want to pick up more of. They're just so fun. Just because they're only 500 pieces. They're decent quality. They're really travel friendly, so I feel like I could get some more for like trips and such. But I would definitely get more from them. Alright. First layer done. Yeah, that's pretty much my strategy too. I can't read the name of it so far, but she says that she sorts the puzzle border and then just like goes willy-nilly. Well, that's not what she said verbatim, but that's how I do it. I just like sort the border and then I will just go from the box. Oh, you framed yours? There's very seldom do I actually want to frame my puzzles. I used to do a couple when I was younger, but then, I don't know. I just would rather have someone else redo the puzzle than it just sit in my collection. So, I've never been one to frame puzzles, but there was the one recently that I still have together. Because I'm considering at least doing like a temporary situation, which was the Day at the Festival puzzle. That one I could see me at least hanging up for a little bit just so I can like keep working at finding all the clues. Nope. That wasn't even close to being in the right spot. Oh well. Oh. Sorry, I just realized, I'm like, what are all these lines? I got it. How long does it take me to do a puzzle? I think it depends on the size. Usually, 500 pieces take me 90 minutes to 2 hours. I'm sure it's going to be a lot longer today because I'm going back and forth of reading comments and such. But usually it's that would be it. If it's 1,000 pieces, it really depends. I could do 1,000 piece in 5.5 hours, or I could do 1,000 piece for 12. So it really depends on the difficulty. Hi, Carrie. Thanks for coming. I know, it's just fun to have a little puzzle community. That's my favorite thing about this whole situation is just getting to meet you and interact with you. And I keep mentioning my Facebook group just because it's been so much fun hanging out with people there and seeing everyone interact with everyone. And it's been so much fun. I think this goes this way. Yeah. How long have I been doing puzzles? I remember doing puzzles when I was young. I think I remember around 4 is when I got my first 100 piece, and I did it to death. And then when I was younger, we lived in Massachusetts, and we had this giant kitchen floor, and I would have puzzle day. I think it was Monday was for me puzzle day. I mean, I think I was in preschool or something, but I would take out all the puzzles that I had at that point and would just do every single one on the floor as in I was making a carpet. And I loved it. And then when we moved to Maine again, I didn't have electricity or anything until I was 15. And so when we moved to Maine, so we were in Maine from when I was 5 to of course when I moved to California. But I used to do a ton of puzzles when I was younger because we didn't have electricity, and I would read and such, but puzzles was a form of entertainment for me. So that's why I was super into it. And then when I graduated and got into adulthood, totally stopped until of course same with everyone else, with COVID happening, and that's when I picked it back up again. Yeah, bad influence if you're trying to save money and you're watching my channel, because I know I can be, I don't know, I just love getting new puzzles. I feel like it's part of the hobby, but also right now I'm like, I can't do as many puzzles, so I'm like saving up all the puzzles until I can, I don't know, have more time to do them. Does this all make sense? I don't know which way this goes. Maybe it goes this way. Oh, these should connect. Got it. And then this connects. That's exciting. This border is nuts. It's super fun though. Yay! Okay. It is a beautiful state. So I lived there, again, I moved up there when I was 5, but so the house that we had moved into was a cottage at the time. And so it didn't have anything. It didn't have running water, it didn't have electricity, it didn't even have insulation at the time we moved in. And so I'd always gone there since I was like a baby. I think my first trip was like 3 months to the same cottage, and then we moved into the cottage. But yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Although I would not want to live there today because I think my parents now live in Florida part-time. My sisters are getting 24 inches of snow, and all the last week it was negative 17 in the morning. So I'm like, yep, I don't think I could do that anymore. Have you ever started a puzzle and quit halfway through? 100%. I won't do a puzzle if I'm not enjoying it. So I don't mind having a little bit of difficulty, but if it's in one of those impossible puzzles, or it's really hard to see, or if it's really poor quality, I don't mind just saying calling it quits and just, trying something different. I mean, I have so many puzzles to do. I would rather do a puzzle that I want to do than struggling through a puzzle I hate. I'm also a quitter. A quilter. That's exciting. Quilting is definitely a time-consuming hobby. I think me and my sister had made a couple small, just patchwork quilts before. But yeah, let me see. I just completed today's puzzle. It was Jurassic Habit. Fun. Yay! She did it in one day. That's awesome. See, have you ever done a hologram puzzle? Those are really difficult to me. No, but I do have one that's metallic that I really want to do. It looks super fun. They have so many puzzles on your wish list, and everyone here shares so many amazing puzzles. Yeah, same. I think my wish list, because I have a wish list on Amazon, but then I also keep an Excel sheet of all the puzzles you guys mentioned that I should get. I have so many puzzles on my wish list, but then also my to-do list already is growing very quickly. And even now I know of at least a few brands that are sending me puzzles, which to me is just so wild. But I'm I have so many puzzles, but not enough time to actually do them. I can definitely tell my puzzling time is a lot slower today, but I don't mind. I like connecting with you. Yeah, it's just different. Also, just random puzzle news. I feel like I'm just shouting out random information to you guys. But so you guys know I'm going to the International Puzzle Convention, and I'm a part of a team that's going to be doing the world's largest puzzle. Super excited about it. I actually have an offer for the president of the something to be on my channel to do a live. So let me know if you want me to do that, because I can definitely set that up with him. But we found out the puzzle that we potentially might be doing it's all just speculation right now, but it's like 64,000 pieces, and I'm like, like I'm really nervous that I feel like I like bit off more than I can chew, but I think it'd be fun. It's just like that's a lot of pieces. I don't know how many people are on the team, but we'll see. I'm excited for it though. I already get time off for work. Puzzles Anonymous. Aw. You can, I mean, I would suggest joining our Facebook group, but we're just like a bunch of enablers because whenever there's a sale, someone has to mention it. Oh, yes, I would definitely have to talk to him. He mentioned it when I first joined and I was asking to be a part of that group. He was like, hey, if you want me to do a live, let me know. So I'll set that up with him. I think it'd be fun. Nope. It might be 54,000. I know it's giant. Like they showed the box size and it was huge. My Facebook group is, I think it's just called Casual Puzzlers. It has the same logo as the banner on my YouTube channel. I know, he's in the bedroom right now. Babe! Hi. They're saying that you need to read the comments for me so I can keep puzzling. I said they're saying that you need to come in to help me and read the comments so I can keep puzzling.
You missed my comment that says that you have wish lists that have wish lists.
Oh, I do have wish lists that have wish lists. Sorry, did you comment on my thing?
I did.
Oh, I missed Dave. Oh yeah, Dave, she has a wish list for my wish list. Yep. See, I'm missing comments. You gotta help me.
No hablo inglés. I gotta go out to the store.
Oh, he's saying he has to go out to the store. What did you have to get again?
Stuff.
Oh.
I don't need to tell the world.
Okay.
Cat litter.
Oh yeah. Did you need to get some kitty supplies? Nothing exciting.
No. Unless you want one.
Yes, join my Facebook group. I have to approve you though, so if you join, I'll have to take a moment to let you in. But it's been super fun. I like it. And you get like insider scoop. Just because I'd much rather like, I don't know, interact with that smaller group than like giant YouTube. Got this one? Yay! Nope. Does anyone else like put pieces in the like completely wrong spot? I do that all the time. I'm like, oh, here it is, and then I'm like, nah, that didn't even make sense. There we go. Aw, thank you. Yeah, we've been together a while now. Yeah, I love him. But he's, it's funny because Dave's always been like the class clown, and he's so funny. What? Yeah, that's exactly who you are. And people will be like, is that how he is all the time? And I'm like, uh-huh. Like, all the time. He's just funny. I'm always putting pieces in the wrong spot. And not just because of, like, puzzle fit issues. It's like, it doesn't even make sense. I don't know where this one goes. Ooh, yay, next color.
I'm shy and reserved.
You're shy and reserved? I don't think so, Ben. That is the complete opposite. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's shouting out commentary. Has anyone else been watching Maxine's progress? I think she's on day 16 today. I like to go peek in every single day to see like what she's working on. But I just like couldn't imagine doing that giant of a puzzle. Like she pretty much has been puzzling straight for 2 weeks, which is nuts. Power to her, but oh my gosh, I couldn't even imagine that type of project. You're broken? Why? All right. Oh, that's exciting. I'll have to catch up with it afterwards. I love that you have both of us on at the same time. That's amazing. What you doing?
Checking on you. How's
Yeah.
the puzzle?
Good. That's the one I'm doing. And you can,
You're trying to go by color?
yeah. If you guys are new, oh, you can't see him. This is Dave, my husband. They were just saying how cute we are together.
Oh.
Oh, so cute.
Where is some? Oh, here we go.
Do you need a catnip toy?
Do I need? No.
Okay.
Did you hear me earlier?
No.
They were saying that you need to read the comments for me.
Oh. Oh yeah, I did.
Oh.
I said no hablo inglés.
Oh, that's right. That's fine. No hurt feelings.
What? You got quite the setup there going on.
I know, isn't this is so technical? This is way more like happening than usual.
You need like another screen here just for comments.
I know. Well, no, I'm reading the comments over here.
Oh.
That's what's on here. So this is what they can see in the
Okay.
comments. And then this is what's happening over here.
That's
for
a
live.
setup.
See?
And you don't have any help? No feline help?
No, I know. I'm surprised the cats have been leaving me alone. They're like,
She sounds real busy today.
They're all sleeping.
I'm
That's
trying
why.
to venture out into something bigger than 1,000 pieces. Ooh, I can't wait to do some larger puzzles. I don't know if I'd ever get like thousands and thousand pieces, but I'd love to at least get up to like 2,000 this year. Oh, people are saying hi to you, babe.
Hello.
He says hello.
I could see you doing bigger puzzles when you're done school.
What? Yeah,
I said I could see you doing bigger puzzles when you're done.
I can see me doing bigger puzzles when I'm done with school, especially now that I have like the puzzle room. I can keep the pieces secure a lot easier than
You
before.
mean my office?
Our office that I took over as our puzzle room. Well, it's not like we were using it. Dave had used it during quarantine and COVID, but then like that room was, well, you saw the beginning stages. It was like it was pretty much the exact same state as when we first moved in. What puzzle am I doing? It's called Queen of Stacks. So it's 2 puzzles. I'm just doing this one because I don't want to deal with fur today, but it's from Gallison, in case you are just tuning in, but I also know you just asked. That one's like, you can find it on Amazon pretty easily. You're from Denmark? That's exciting. Do they have any puzzle brands there that are like made in Denmark?
Where's it Denmark, Maine?
Or is it Denmark, Maine? That's actually close to where I grew up.
Sorry, I thought that's funny.
That was funny. Probably not. I'm guessing Denmark, Denmark. What are you making? Oh, you're...
I'm dumping out my coffee that's freezing cold.
I could
So
go for
you're
like a...
trying to be all quiet in the background. You're like, what are you doing?
I could go for like some tea or something. Or, yeah,
Not tea.
yeah.
Yes, dear.
I don't know. I might have to get my second light out.
Okay. Do you have enough places to plug in?
Well, I plugged in behind the hope chest.
Yeah.
So there's another plug there. I might need, I don't know.
Where would you?
I'm worried that if I do the overhead light, it's going to be too glary. Let me see.
Give me a second.
Okay. Oh,
You asked for
okay.
tea first.
No, she's from Denmark, Denmark.
That's cool.
That is cool. I think it's crazy you guys watch like from all over the world. Oh no, okay. That's alright. She was saying how Denmark does not have any puzzle brands. That's sad.
Is that not good? How does that come through?
Well, that works.
Yeah?
Doesn't seem too, is it too glary? I don't think so. I think because I have the other lighting, it's not gonna show up as much.
Did you still want the other light?
No, I think we're good. Thank you.
I pushed the light switch. Go me!
I know. What's that? It's like I am the guy who turned on a light bulb or something like that.
I have no idea.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
I do not.
I'm thinking of a movie quote.
Must be one of
I'm
your
the
weird
guy-
movies.
I don't remember.
Do you want Eva?
Okay.
Which tea?
Do you want to just do a tea bag? Is that easier?
That would be much easier. I'll give you a chai.
Okay.
It jumped out here. Do you want one or two? Just one.
Hi from Ohio. Weed, California. Where's that? New Orleans. We went there once. Oh, I love that you guys are showing where you're from. That's awesome. I think someone just asked. Norway. This is so cool. We actually lived in Mississippi for a year and we spent one solid day in New Orleans. It was just like, at the time, nothing against New Orleans, but Dave was working like 12-hour days, 7 days a week. I think he had a total of like 14 days off that year. And like one day we ended up having time enough to drive down to New Orleans.
Well, we were so close, we had to.
Yeah, no, it was only what, an hour and a half away?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. So we have Norway, Denmark, Ohio, New Orleans, Weed, California. Do you know where Weed is?
I do not.
We can Google it.
Fancy thing, we have this Google Maps on our phone.
Right? Well, my phone's above the table.
Whoa, it's like way up North California. It's almost near Oregon.
Oh, okay. So you're like up there. Got it. It's funny because, like, whenever anything, I mean, because all of our family is, oh yeah, up north towards Oregon. She just said that. Whenever all of our family is in Maine, and if there's anything happening in California, they're like, is that near you? And we're like, California is like the same size as like two-thirds of the East Coast. Because there'll be like a fire up in like north California, and they're just like super worried. But St. Louis, that's cool. We went there once.
We went to the Arch.
We went to the Arch. That's pretty much all we did in St. Louis. Was that when we were moving to California?
Yes,
Yeah.
That was when I was driving across.
Do you want a chicken pot pie? No. Thank you, though. Are you cooking dinner tonight?
Depends on if you're still alive or not.
Oh. You're like, I didn't know this big grand plan of yours today.
Yeah, no, you kind of sprung it on me. That's okay.
You can play your video game or something.
No,
Why not?
it's against the law.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
But somebody's gotta watch these cute cats sleep.
They're pretty cute. Woo! Next color. I feel like this is the slowest I've ever puzzled. I'm not very good at holding a conversation and puzzling at the same time.
You haven't even had any wine.
I know. Well, that's because I like stop and read comments. When you come back, you have to like be the person that reads the comments. And then you can get whatever you want at Disneyland tomorrow.
I'll go get another lightsaber then.
Oh, you have to have an appointment though.
Just kidding. I don't need to spend that much.
Is there any of you from Southern California? Just asking. Specifically, Southern Californians who have Disney passes? Because I feel like we need more Disney friends. As in, like, we don't have any Disney friends right now.
No, because they want to go to Knott's Berry Farm.
Yeah, they're Knott's Berry Farm people.
That's okay though.
Although I would want to try them sometime.
No judgment.
I mean, it makes sense for them because the price was right.
Do you need sugar?
Ooh, babe, we gotta go to St. Louis.
Mm.
Because the Puzzle Warehouse store is there.
Yeah. You can go to St. Louis.
Okay. Works for me.
It gives you more empty bags to bring back on the plane.
Oh, someone said to do a road trip out there. That sounds like me.
That does sound like you. Where's your teeth?
Thanks, babe. Mm. Oh, I feel like I saw it somewhere.
Hopefully you didn't go through the wash.
I feel like there's puzzles like all over my house right now. Sorry, babe.
Did you see that there?
Your wallet? I don't remember. I'd offer you my debit card, but it's in my phone case, which is above the table.
No.
Oh my gosh, I would have no money if I lived near the Puzzle Warehouse store. I haven't a hard enough time having Savers like right near my work, and that's a thrift store. I'll have to see if there's other like puzzle stores like near me. Like I need more. I should not look that up. Nope, it goes in here. Green. Where did we go yesterday? Where did we go yesterday?
We didn't.
I thought we went out to dinner. Oh no, we ordered home. That's right.
Did you need or want anything while I'm up?
I feel like I want something to drink.
I just gave you tea.
You did give me tea, and I have water, and we have wine. I might have to switch to wine later. You know what I want to do?
Uh-oh.
Is to do, because I have the
I
app
always get
for it.
nervous when you start off a sentence like that.
Why? Because it usually involves money.
Yes.
But I have the app that you can like draw for Adobe. So I want to make like a different banner for my website or for my channel that's like cat, puzzles, bottle of wine, because that's very accurate. A few weeks ago, I wasn't feeling well. And the next day, I thought I was feeling a little bit better, and Dave poured me a glass of wine. And I only drank like 3 sips. And he's like, well, you know you're not feeling well when you only drank 3 sips of your wine.
You could be the casual puzzler instead of casual.
That's funny.
That's punny.
That's punny.
I don't care who you
I don't know if you guys heard it, but he said you can be the casual puzzler. I would say it wrong every single time though.
Alright.
Hashtag addicted to puzzles. Yes, that's accurate for probably everyone in the chat right now.
Verb.
Alright, love you. Bye.
We're gonna get kitty stuff, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe food for me because I'm finished.
You're not gonna get food for me?
You didn't say that you wanted anything.
Well, I didn't realize you were getting food for
I
you.
don't know.
Okay. Well, if you get food for you, get me something.
No.
Okay.
I thought you were looking at it.
Oh, sorry, babe.
See? You changed your plan.
I didn't know that was the plan. I don't know if you guys could hear him. He said, I thought you were making me lunch.
Last night you thought you were making
Oh, I did say that. Oh, sorry. I don't know. You can surprise me.
I don't do well with surprises, you know that.
No, I'm not picky. Okay. Oh, then don't go there. You're the one who just offered.
Is that what you want? Is what you want?
Where are you going? PetSmart. There's a Jersey Mike's next to that Albertsons.
It's across the street.
Yeah. Okay. Works. Oh, we also have leftover Chinese food.
That's true. You want that?
Yeah, we'll do that. That works.
Are you gonna cook that while you're doing puzzles?
No.
So you think I'm gonna make you a plate?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Jersey Mike's it is.
Yeah. Okay. that took a different turn than I was expecting. Okay, there we go. Oh, do you want my? Oh, you can't have my phone.
Home Depot shopping center. That
My
one.
phone is very much inaccessible right now. Where do you go? This one.
Here, pick which one you want.
Oh no, just order it.
What do you want with the grocery store?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or do you want the clothes?
No. I feel like me and Maxine have very different puzzling habits. Because she's over there doing her, I forget how many 1,000-piece puzzles, and I'm over here doing like 300-piece. Oh well. Happy puzzle day, Victoria. Where's it? Oh, I found where it goes. There we go.
Do you want the regular? Or giant?
Regular's fine.
Do you want white bread? Wheat bread?
Wheat.
Rosemary?
No.
Gluten free?
No.
Wheat, you said?
Yeah.
Don't you usually add something to a veggie?
I put mayo on it. Oh, you don't do Jersey Mike. Well, you can do Mike's way, but without onions and with pickles and mayo. I just made my order more challenging.
This is how it should be.
Sorry.
I didn't get anything that you just said.
Okay.
No onion?
No onions
Nope.
with pickles and mayo.
What? I don't know.
There you go. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, that's wrong. It goes there though. I feel like she's been doing the jelly bean tradition since like the beginning of her channel. Because I remember, because we started right about the same time. And I feel like she was doing it then too, but I don't know the exact video. Yeah, I definitely have more puzzles that I need to do right now than I think I have done at this point. But of course, always trying to expand my collection. Nope. Nope. Her channel is called Maxine the Puzzle Queen. She is currently doing like a long like live series to finish like this massive giant puzzle. So Maxine the Puzzle Queen. There we go. Nope. Nope. Sorry. I feel like I have all of them. You only have about 200 puzzles. That's, I think, more than me. I just did my big, massive declutter, but already I've accumulated quite a few. And I have, I think, at least 3 brands right now sending me puzzles too, so it's just like always growing.
Leaving for.
Bye, love you.
Look at you. Hi, Naomi. I need more Ravensburgers. Same. I just saw that at our Target has like this one new little puzzle section now. For the longest time, it didn't have anything, and they started selling some Ravensburgers, and I'm so excited. But I want to get more from them. Oh, hi, Naomi. I am very good. Having some puzzling time too, which is awesome. I love how we all have like massive puzzle collections. So maybe you don't. Maybe you're just getting started. For me, I always liked having like a small collection of puzzles because if I get too many, I get like overwhelmed and then I don't want to do any of them. So now that I have like this massive collection, I'm like, I don't know. Like I can't keep up. Of course, we all loved Karen. Karen Puzzles, like, her production is like crazy. I think she's a subscriber to my channel, which is absolutely nuts. Nope. That was completely wrong. Whew, my arms getting tired. What was the first puzzle that I did, like, ever? I couldn't. I actually think I tried looking it up because I was trying to think if I could, like, I don't know, jog my memory. I don't know what it was. I remember having one that was like super bright and colorful from, oh, what's that? It's like the stationery brand that was really popular in the 90s. I remember having one of those and it was like 2 pandas, I think it was. And then I had a couple of those. But I honestly couldn't even tell you what the first puzzle that I did was. I just remember having like, it was like a field of flowers with cats in it. I think that's what it was. I feel like I'm like almost done with this one. I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. We'll get to that. Oh, yes. Oh. She says, what was the puzzle that brought you back to puzzling during the early pandemic days? I feel like if I could access my phone right now, I could easily tell you. I honestly, oh, it was Ebu. It was an Ebu puzzle. It was like a circular, was that not the first one? No, sorry. I'm like trying to remember. It was a Galison puzzle. It was I'd rather be reading. No, I forget the name of it. But it's the one that's like the library of books, and it has like a lot of metallic pieces. I forget the name of it. Something vintage library. I think that was the puzzle, and then I did an Ebu one right afterwards. That was the positivity like circular puzzle. Those two I remember doing early last year, and I was just like quickly doing more. I think during our initial 2 weeks of quarantine, I did like 10 puzzles. Oh yeah. Mine was a hologram fireworks puzzle. I'm so nervous to do, I have that one metallic puzzle from MB that's in my to-do pile. I really want to do it because I feel like it'd be fun, but also I don't want to do it because I don't know, it's kind of intimidating. Yes, that's the one. I loved that one. It was called Vintage Library, wasn't it? Because I remember right after I did that one, I loved it, and that's when I got the Classic Rewinds one, which I loved. It also had like foil, and it had all those like punny movie titles. So I think it was called Vintage Library. I also remember it was very hard to even find puzzles because I wanted to get some at the beginning of the pandemic, but there wasn't too much out here for like, just wasn't puzzles out here in store. They're not like the shelves were empty. There's just not a ton of shelving space that have puzzles. But then everyone wanted puzzles and it was hard to find them. So Amazon, of course, saved the day, and I got a few Galison ones. Cool. So it was Vintage Library. That was a good one. I don't have that one anymore. I think I gave it to somebody or traded it or something like that. Yeah, I traded it. That's what it was. What is this puzzle? You. Little lobster guy. Is this one right? Oh no, that's a different color. feel like I'm like trying to find a certain piece and I don't see it. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Everyday heroes. Oh, that sounds nice. So Carrie just said that there's a Galison puzzle called Everyday Heroes. That sounds like a good one. I love puzzles that are like, I don't know, have a good meaning behind them. I always glue my puzzles together after I'm done with them. That is not me. I understand the appeal, but for me it's like I'd rather have my puzzles, I don't know, see more use. So I always like give them away or donate them to organizations that use them. I did my first Galison just before Christmas. Haha, you're welcome. They're good, you know, they're usually pretty affordable and the quality is decent, you know. They remind me of like Buffalo game quality, but a little thicker pieces. I also saw that they are, at least at my Barnes & Noble, they are currently there, and all their puzzles right now are buy one, get one half off. So if you want to stock up on some puzzles, there's a few good sales happening today. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't mind having like a rotation of like one puzzle on my puzzle room wall, but then still have the ability to take it apart afterwards. So maybe that's something I'll do in the future, is just like maybe like monthly or quarterly have like a seasonal puzzle on the wall. That'd be really fun. Ah, we're almost done with this one. This is really exciting. I love how this whole time I've been like struggling trying to see the box right there, and I forgot there was like this picture right in front of me. Art and Fable, I really like them. I have noticed like I prefer the smaller puzzles of theirs than the larger ones because their fit isn't the best, but their images are beautiful and I love the texture of the pieces. I think right now their website's 20% off and there's like a coupon code that you can see on their Instagram. So if you want to try them, there's at least a discount. But I really like their images. They're the sponsor for the puzzle convention I'm going to, and I'm excited to see what they bring there. I feel like I've been a fan of theirs since their like first year, and so I feel like I'm like invested in them, you know? I just like want them to do well. I love all the different like smaller puzzle brands popping up now that everyone's into the hobby. There's so much more variety nowadays. And I feel like the pictures are so much more modern than they used to be. I just remember growing up and only having like landscapey puzzles or pets. And that was like pretty much all you had to do. At least where I grew up, of course, where you live may have had more options. But I remember just always having landscapes. Yes. Is it? Is it Tara or Tara? I'm guessing it's Tara. But yeah, I'm the same. The puzzles are so much better nowadays. It has definitely gotten better. I also remember when I was younger, we had this like two super old puzzles from like the 30s, and they weren't jigsaw pieces, or they didn't have like the interlocking. It was kind of just like you just mushed them together and it would like make an image. And there's two of them, and they didn't have a picture on the box, so you just had to figure it out. And I hated them. Like I tried to do them all the time, but the fact that they didn't interlock was driving me nuts. Yeah, landscape maybe once in a blue moon, but I think there's so much more out there nowadays. Yeah, things have definitely improved. I know, I want to do it. She's saying I need to get the Little Mermaid blockbuster puzzle. I feel like I just need like the whole collection. For one, they're like nostalgic, but they're super fun and easy, and like I feel like there'd be good like Yankee Swap or White Elephant gifts, you know. But I definitely want to get more from them. And they're so affordable, and you can find them at different places. Have I said enough reasons of why I need to get more of them? Ooh, almost done. Nope, that's not right. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I was nervous for a second. I don't know why I'm putting them on top of the puzzle. That's fine. I'm like, clearly I can see all the pieces now. That was not necessary. We have a few more comments. I really hope when Dave gets back, he'll start reading the comments for me. But we have a few that says, I'm really glad you started a Facebook group. It's been a lot of fun seeing everyone's different styles and super positive support. Yes. That Facebook group is so happy. Like there's never been any type of negativity, and it's just like puzzle love, which is so much fun. Do I enjoy doing large puzzles? I feel like I just haven't had the opportunity to do large puzzles. I have a couple currently, and then I am doing the big one in Vegas this year, but I think once I'm done with school, I'll have more time to do larger puzzles, but not like the crazy 9,000 piece ones. Like I'm hoping to get to 2,000 pieces this year. I have Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, Peter Pan, Footloose, Clueless, Back to the Future 2, and a few more. They're so much fun. She's talking about the blockbuster puzzles. I really want to get more from them. They're just like easy peasy ones. So I haven't tried a blockbuster puzzle, but I'm certainly old enough to remember the blockbuster became part of our lives. Yeah. We well, I didn't. So, cause you guys know, well, maybe you don't, but I grew up without electricity, and so when we would have the generator on, we would sometimes be able to like go and rent a movie from like our local movie place. And I grew up in a tiny town of like, I think there was like 1,100 people at the time. So super small, so we didn't have Blockbuster, we just had like the local movie place. So it was like a big to do if we were gonna like watch a movie that night because the generator would be on. And at that time, I think we had outlets because there was a few years where we like I feel like I need to do a whole separate video of my childhood. But there was a time when we had a generator that we could use at night, and so watching a movie was like a big to do in my family. $24,000? Okay. Good luck. I'm just gonna call you James because he's gonna attempt to do 24,000, 13,000, 13,200. That's amazing. I'm just excited to do the be a part of that like group this year for the puzzle convention because that will just be so much fun. And I hope I didn't like bite off more than I can chew. Like I'm a pretty fast puzzler normally. This has taken me forever. But normally I'm a pretty fast puzzler, or at least like decent. So I would love to, I don't know, try something different. What is the whiteboard you're doing your puzzle on? It's just a foam board. I got this giant, well, these ones are older, but this size, I got a 6-pack on Amazon for like $20. And so that way I can have like a bunch of puzzles together if I need like multiple for a video. So that's why I have like today I can have like, I don't know, do a puzzle and then move it. But it's just foam board. Is that the Disney Orchestra puzzle? Where? Oh, are you talking to somebody else? Got it. I'm trying to find this one and I don't see it. Oh, wait. Yay, last book. This was so much fun. That's exciting. I feel like my tea's gonna be cold. Alright. I think on the same board, which by the way is super dirty, but I'm gonna take out my anthology puzzle. So this is January's, and it's wooden, and it's this image here. So I think it's called Colorful Fruit, maybe. And hold on, let me get these out. It is called, Fancy Fruits. It's only 164 pieces, but it's a whimsical cut. So we're going to do that one next. And I've been putting the image in the box when I'm done. And then this goes on the side. I know, isn't the rainbow books cute? That was a fun one. I'm glad that I got that. All right. Oh, nope. All right, there we go. I'm just gonna prop this up here. These ones, surprisingly, because of the cut, always take me way longer than I expect. So we'll see how I can do with this one. But I've been loving this subscription, by the way. It's been so much fun. Which, oh, by the way, they are based in Vegas, and their building had caught on fire. I saw this on their Instagram. Luckily, it was saved, so they can still be in business, but they were closed for a few days because of it. I'm like, oh my gosh. Hey, babe.
It's like a cat apocalypse trying to find stuff.
Aw, thanks, Carrie. Hey, Laura. You know, if you guys live in Southern California and with Disney passes, let me know, because we would love some more Disney buddies. We're actually going tomorrow to Disneyland. We haven't been to Disneyland in a while. Well, didn't we go to Disneyland last time? We just hopped over.
I don't remember.
I think we did. I think we hopped over to Disneyland, but it's been a while since we've gone for a day. We're only going for the morning, and tomorrow evening I have to do some schoolwork, but it's always nice just to have a few hours in the morning. Yes, the subscription I want to say is like $20 a month, and you get this, like it's just a monthly puzzle that's seasonal, and I love it because I'm trying to find some of the special pieces are always different based on the image, so I'm going to take the special pieces out so you can see them, because it's just fun. And they actually just started doing a traditional cut or ribbon cut if you aren't into like this style of puzzle piece, but they still have, I believe, the fun pieces, and then it's also just a ribbon cut, which I'm considering going to, but I kind of like the craziness of the whimsical pieces, so I don't know. Let's see.
We did hop over. It was New Year's Day.
That's right, it was New Year's.
This is exciting.
You want to show everyone your haul at the store?
No.
Okay. Big to do in the household for us. Dave got a new litter box scooper. Not like you needed to know that, but that's just funny. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm still drinking my tea.
I know. You just took your first sip.
I did not just take my first sip. I've taken like...
I feel like my tea's gonna be cold.
Oh.
Right when you finished the last puzzle. I was YouTube stalking you on my trip.
Oh, let's see.
It's pretty weird to have your voice playing through my stereo.
Yeah. Sorry. Let's see.
Making sure the video
I've
didn't
never
go
been-
sideways.
Huh?
I was just making sure the video didn't go sideways while I was out.
Oh. Making sure I'm. What are these ones?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's amazing how loud that water thing is though through the computer.
Oh, really? You can hear it?
You can still hear it.
I had moved the cat's water dish because it's so loud and it's normally like right near the table. So apparently you guys can still hear it. Sorry, but cats drink water. Let's see. You've never been to Disneyland. We are so fortunate to be so close. It was
You can use the word fortunate.
What?
I call it bank emptying.
I know. It's like, ooh, we'll go to Disneyland, but you have to like, I don't know. I mean, we've done days where it's cost us $20, and we've done days where it's cost us like $300. So, depending on, I don't know, how frugal we are that time. But that was my one stipulation of moving to California was we needed Disneyland tickets. And I feel like it has been, like it's worked for us because we don't have family out here. So for a lot of holidays, we go to Disneyland. So like New Year's Day, Disneyland. Dave actually, I had to go home. Oh, hi, Loki. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. Loki.
I'm ready for my close up.
Oh, he's in both shots.
He's so handsome.
Come on, buddy. Go on. Go on. Keep going. There we go.
Oh, now you're gonna get
Oh, now I'm going to get an Oliver. They were doing so well. But they're like, food. Food. Need to go to help Mama. Let's see. Oh, I hope your brother has fun. I feel like you just have to like go with the flow right now. I mean, everything's, I don't know. We've enjoyed going recently, but it can be busier than we're anticipating. So I'm happy that we can like go for a few hours in the morning. I would say go there early because usually around 2 o'clock it's nuts. So go there early to get what you can in, and then I don't know, go up for lunch around 2-ish, and then go do some more things in the afternoon. But I hope he has fun. We've only been to Disney World. We've been to Disney World a few times. We went for our honeymoon. We're just Disney people. I would love to go to like Disney Paris, but who knows? I know wooden puzzles for me. I haven't done anything. Wooden puzzles for me have been fun. Babe, you're gonna have to help me afterwards.
Why?
Because I can't do both things.
You can do it.
I know it's hard. This one has like a little bit of a border, which really doesn't happen. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you can see them over here, but these are the different special pieces. We have like a pineapple. I'm thinking this is a pomegranate, some cherries, some bananas, a tree, pear, another banana, and an apple, and a strawberry. So their fun shapes are always like based on the puzzle, which is fun. Haha. Funny. Wooden puzzles though can be very expensive, so I kind of like that this one is like more budget friendly. So if you're wanting to try one, it's a good option.
Tara says you've been doing great.
Thanks, babe. Oh, you're gonna start reading my comments?
No,
Oh.
just kidding. Have you ever heard of the Winchester House?
Yes. sorry, I just got really excited. Yes, I have. I think it's at the brand that had they have a Advent puzzle that's a wooden puzzle that I think I was thinking about getting, but wouldn't get here in time because it's not from the U.S. Think I'm mixing up two brands, but if that's the one, then yes. If not, then no. But I think that's them. It sounds familiar. How's your sub? What? People can't know that you're eating? Mm.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's not a puzzle, it's a mystery house in San Jose, California.
Then I completely lied. I feel like there was a puzzle brand that.
Is that the haunted house with all the, it used to be like the lady from the Winchester rifle family?
Oh,
The one with the stairs that go nowhere and the windows that
I
go-
think so. I think I think that is what it is. But there is a puzzle brand that begins with W that's wooden. I don't remember what it's called though. I have heard of that. I haven't gone though. I don't know. I mean, I have some ghost stories from when where I grew up and where I went to college because it was like a very old school. But I don't know if I'd willingly go into something like that. I don't know. Would you go to it, Ben?
Yeah,
Yeah, you'd go. Where is it?
San Jose.
Oh.
Road trip.
Oh, she said yes, that's it. So that's okay. I feel like we need to do like a California road trip,
That's true.
you know? Because there's so much here that we've not done.
Wentworth is the wooden puzzle company.
Ah, see, I was close. Thank you. Wentworth. I'd like to get something from them. This is the time, babe, when you need to start writing things down. Because then when come Christmas time, when you're like, I don't know what to get you, you'd have a whole list of stuff.
First you want me to read, now you want me to write?
Now, you can watch it back later. Dave is not the best at gift giving. That's okay. Although the times where you actually like get a gift on your own, you've always done really well. Oh, sorry guys. This is Oliver. He'll be in. Aw, hi buddy. Are you on pieces though?
He's not even in the video, is he?
Yeah, he is. Your video and my video are a little bit different.
Oh, a little bit of lag.
Yeah.
Wentworth is out of the UK.
Yeah. I knew it wasn't US because I was wanting to get their advent calendar and it was going to take like weeks to get here. I'd like to try them though.
Power says we sound like her and her husband. Now I see the boy.
Oh yeah. He just plopped right down. Oliver's been getting super snuggly lately because he's never been a snuggly cat. So like whenever he wants to snuggle, I don't want to like scare him away. I feel like this goes here, but it doesn't.
Use a hammer.
Yeah?
It'll go.
Hmm.
Lady Sun Goddess said, my family always gives me puzzles and stuffed animals.
Oh, for holidays?
Mhm.
This year, I think that's what everyone did. Well, it's also what I would tell people that I wanted, because they'd be like, what do you want for Christmas? A puzzle. And they're like, okay. Anything else? I'm like, no. So I got a ton for Christmas, and then for like Secret Santa, that's what I got. And it was just, I don't know, it's easy.
Carrie said, pets are always welcome to Oliver being there.
Aw, thanks. Yeah, he's a good boy. Aw, hey, buddy. So the three cats have varied personalities when it comes to puzzling. He's the one that normally wants to like play with the puzzle pieces, but he usually doesn't sit on the pieces. He just like
That's a Loki move.
will sit there. But Loki, he will destroy a puzzle. He like gets in the middle, will start rolling around, puzzles pieces like disconnect, and it's a big to do. And then what do you say? Ziggy's like always the cat that's like on the section you need to work on. Is that accurate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Andrea said that our cat looks like hers,
Oh,
and that he just started snuggling too. Snuggles are a new concept for him.
I know. Oliver's what, 4 now?
Yeah.
He's never been snuggly since he was a kitten. And then when we first got him, he didn't purr. And it was what, a year that we had him?
It was a while.
It was like at least a year that he started to purr. And I heard that's something that's common with stray cats, because he's a stray as a kitten, that they just like don't learn. And so even now today, his purr is very quiet and you can barely hear it, but
You can feel it.
you can feel it. You can see when he's happy. Because for the first year, we're like, does he like us? Is he happy? And then eventually we were like, oh, he's purring. Which, oh, don't play.
I'll just help her, Baba.
Oliver. Oliver. No.
Lady Sun Goddess said, for Christmas, my brother brought me a round zodiac puzzle and a dirty dancing puzzle. Best Christmas ever.
Is that the one? I think I have a Zodiac puzzle in my wish list right now. That's been in my wish list for a while. I think that'd be fun. I really want to do my Galaxy Cat puzzle just because. So, what's on your foot? What are you doing? Hey, buddy.
I think you just discovered I had food.
I like weirdly want to do a video that's like the cat's stories, but I feel like that would be for a very small select audience. Just because I like talking about them. I mean, they're very, very different, each one. But also very different ages.
That's good.
No, that does not belong. Uh-oh. Okay.
So Ollie's there, but not in the shop.
Not even above? Because he's right on top of the book puzzle right now.
Andrea said she's always up for a cat video.
Oh, good. I feel like Ziggy's, though, would be kind of sad. No?
Mm. Right.
Because I feel like, so Ziggy was, maybe I just will put it in here if you're interested in pets. But so Ziggy and Mo, who we no longer have, That's why I feel like it'd be sad. You can't talk about one without the other.
Yeah.
So Ziggy's 22, by the way. He's our old man fluffy cat that you see in videos. But him and Mo, we got from his mom because his mom was moving to a place where she couldn't take them. And so we got the two of them and we lived in Maine at the time, and then we moved cross country with them in the back seat, and we lost Mo right after we got Loki. But oh my gosh, they were so good with Loki when he was a kitten. It was like two men and a baby. Or it's not a movie, 2 old men and a baby. Babe?
Something like that. 2 men and a baby, I think.
Yeah.
Or 3 men and a baby.
Oh, maybe. But that's exactly how it was, because it's like this little tiny kitten and then like 2 giant like Maine Coon cats.
So Tara said, we're fur baby owners, so I would love that. One of our kitties was a stray too. And then Sean said, I agree, cat video please.
Okay, perfect. I'll have to make one. And I'll give each one a story. But like all 3 of them, Oliver and Loki were from rescues. Ziggy was also, but that's not how we got him.
Huh. Oliver just appeared on screen again.
Oh. No, Oliver. Oliver, no.
Mother, you need help.
I do not need help. Ooh, no. You get down.
Uh-oh. What do you do?
He bit me.
Did you get down?
Yep.
The video hasn't caught up. Lady Sunglass had a Siamese cat with a bobtail named Simba. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Veronica? Oh, it's probably Veronica. Has a dog, Diego. He's a rescue from a shelter.
Aww. I feel like all 3 of our cats are so different. What'd you say?
Except for when it comes to food, they got one.
That's true. Hi, Loki.
Where's Veronica from? That's an interesting last name.
Well, it might just be, I don't know. There's a couple from Poland.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Loki. Is Loki in your frame yet?
Oliver is.
So he hasn't bit me yet.
Oh, there must be that much of a delay.
Maybe.
Wow, it's way back there.
I knew it was a long delay. Oh, hi. See, this is why Loki is the destroyer.
Veronica is from Poland.
Okay.
I think she started in the smuggling store. Oh, that's good.
No, I think that's just how it is.
Yeah.
You go here.
Dang. Lady Sungoddess had a 160-pound Rottweiler named Grizzly. Nobody seemed to like it.
Aww.
Andrea's cat Osi was a stray. Her senior cat, Ezreal, taught him how to be an indoor cat.
Oh, Loki. And that's why Loki is called the Destroyer.
Oh, Oliver just bit you.
Oh. Loki. Oh, he's so happy to be here. But I so don't want him here.
Carrie said pet videos are always welcome. She loves kitties. She currently has a little old man cockatiel who is the king of the house.
Oh, okay, Loki, you gotta go.
She doesn't want to disrupt his life by adding other animals to the house.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Tyler said Oliver's so cute.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know. Oh, so we had toyed with getting a kitten for a long time because I mean how old were Mo and Ziggy at the time? 15 when we got Loki. So they were old. And we were just like, I don't know, it might just be threatening and they're older. And so we got Loki as a kitten because we were thinking maybe it would be less threatening as a kitten. And oh my gosh, they loved him. They were like,
Mo loved him.
Mo loved him within like a day. They like there was really no hissing. Like we have a picture of them the first day we got Loki and they were just like in awe of like this little tiny kitten in the middle of the room. And there was no hissing. They pretty much just like adopted him as their own. When Oliver came, it was a little bit tougher. Just, I feel like Ziggy got to him really quickly within like that day, but it took Loki a lot longer. But
There's two questions.
right,
Lady Sungoddess asked if we've ever had anything other than cats.
okay.
And then Veronica asked, which puzzles do you prefer, cardboard or wooden?
I prefer cardboard, but wooden is definitely growing on me. It's a different experience, you know. There's a different thickness. It's a different challenge. And so I really have been liking the wooden puzzles. What was the other question? Oh, if we had anything other than cats?
Together we've only had cats.
Together we have only had cats, but I grew up on like a farm situation with like cows and pigs and chickens and roosters and
I've had
ducks and rabbits.
I've had a few dogs.
And Dave's had a few dogs, but together we've only had cats.
They're just easier.
They are easy,
To
especially
go away for a weekend and not
yeah,
go there.
especially since we love to travel. It's just nice that we'll get somebody to like come in and feed them, but other than that, they're pretty self-contained and
Self-sufficient.
yeah, self-sufficient. I don't see us ever getting a dog.
Not yet.
No. I would love a dog just to, like, it would
Go for a walk.
give us a reason to go outside, you know? But,
You can't do puzzles when you're outside though.
sure I can.
Out for a walk.
Well, you said outside. We at least have a backyard, so the dog could be
Sure.
outside.
That's true.
Although, every single one of our neighbors has a barking dog, and it drives us nuts, so I'd hate to join that.
There is that.
Oh, hi, Ziggy. So, now you've seen all 3 cats.
Oh, Ziggy came up?
Yep. So this is our old man Ziggy. He is around 22, roughly.
Maybe.
Hey, buddy. Oh, there's something in front of. Was that there the whole time? No, you just did that.
Something says the cord fell. What cord fell?
The cord that Ziggy just did.
Uh-oh.
Come on, buddy. Okay. I got both cats now. Sorry, guys.
What's going on, boys?
Oh, no. We can't get it to stay. There we go. What are you doing, buddy?
Tara said it's much easier. It's hard for us to pick spontaneous weekends. And Lady Sun Daughter said, you should get a Chihuahua. You can take him with you.
No. I mean, I'm sorry if you have a smaller dog. But I think if we were to have a dog, like I'd want like a big dog. When did you say? Or at least like a medium size.
Oh,
What?
I just fast forwarded to get to more where you're at.
Oh.
I didn't know you could do that. I thought that there was just that much of a delay.
Oh. That's when you were saying that, like, because I can see my image over here, and I was like, really? That's not what I'm seeing.
Sorry, y'all.
Dave didn't realize he was behind in the screen.
Sean basically said I was a dumbass. No, I'm just kidding. He said I need to fast forward so I can see live play by play. I was like, oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Thanks, guys. This is a whole new thing for us. Oh,
I feel so smart.
right?
Carrie said all ginger cats.
Yes, all ginger cats.
Emily has a thing for redheads.
Even Dave is a ginger. Although, well, yeah, I guess it was kind of by design. We had Ziggy just because that's how we got him from his mom, and then we got Loki because he was
Little orange kitty.
and then I don't know. Amanda's just getting Oliver. But I think if we were to get another cat, we are thinking of getting like a black cat, just because
They don't get it.
they don't get adopted. So we would love a little black cat. Oh, Ziggy, no. There's actually a rescue out here that only does black cats. And it's sad because they'll have like, well, I don't think they only do black cats, but that's like what's always available. And they actually even will reduce the price for the black cat so they get adopted. It's kind of sad. How many times do you think I said black cat in that sentence, babe?
I counted at least 50.
Yeah?
No.
My nose is running.
Andrea said her senior cat that just passed was all black.
Aww.
But before her, she's only ever had black cats. And Lady Sunrider said that she loves black cats.
I would love to get a little black cat. Alright, that's it. Let's go. Just kidding. No, we've decided that once we'd have to wait for Ziggy to pass. I mean, I know he'll be fine with another addition, but it was just don't want to give him any more stress than he already has with the other two.
Tara says one of our babies is a black cat. Every black cat we've had has an amazing personality.
Aww. Alright, I would love a little black kitten. We would definitely do kitten just because I think they're easier to like integrate into the family for the other boys, but we've been talking about this, I almost want to get a younger cat for Oliver because Loki and Ziggy have always been like this, like they're super, super close, but I feel like Oliver's always like the third wheel. So I would love to get like a kitten for him to play with because the other two really aren't super spunky. What did you say, babe?
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah. I would love to get like someone more of Oliver's energy level anyways.
Carrie said it's so hard to say goodbye to cat babies.
100%. We had to do that when Mo passed and that was tough. And I know like at this point with Ziggy, of course, we're going to be super devastated, but he's gotten to the point where he's so old and you can see his age that if he passed, of course, I'd be devastated, but I almost would be like, well, he lived a long life. But he's definitely like, he's almost completely deaf now. He barely hears us.
What?
Yeah. He's having a hard time jumping. You can tell that he's like arthritis when he gets up from sleeping. So he's...
Well, he jumped up on the table pretty good.
That's true. He did jump up on the table.
Veronica asked where we live, do we have to pay to adopt an animal from a shelter? In Poland, it's free. You just have to do some adoption paperwork.
Oh, that's nice. Sometimes they have like discounts if the shelters are like overrun, but typically you have to do an adoption fee. But I think they do that often because they don't want people to like, especially with smaller animals, to like buy an animal for dinner for another. That's what I've noticed, at least out here in California, that I've seen near us, is that if you're on like a Facebook group that has pets, you have to put an adoption fee because people would adopt them for like their snake's dinner or like for fighting purposes. So it's really sad. So, yeah. Yeah. So at least that's how it is like near us. I've seen it quite a bit of why there's an adoption fee. I feel like that's wrong. Oh, it is wrong. It's this one.
Are we required to microchip? I forgot.
Is someone asking, or is that just you?
No, I'm asking.
Are we required to get the microchipped?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't think it's a law for cats. I think it is for dogs, but it's not for cats.
Okay.
But I remember we got the microchips because there was a moment where we had a possibility of moving to Hawaii. Isn't that why we got them all done?
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a moment where we were thinking of going to Hawaii, so we were just like trying to get some of the. Ooh, I get a special piece. Sorry, I'm putting in the bananas. That's exciting. So that's what you do have all the cats microchipped. Although I feel like with Oliver, because we got Oliver in Mississippi. So, by the way, so Ziggy we got in Maine, Loki we got in California, and Oliver we got in Mississippi. And I feel like each one has had very different adoption processes. Wouldn't you say?
You pretty much did them.
Well, I didn't do Ziggy's.
Well, you did not do Ziggy.
But I know for Loki, it was like some shelters you have to put like an application in. It's a big to do. I remember we paid like $200 in adoption fees for Loki,
We did.
and that was at a shelter.
And we had to fill out a really pretty detailed
Yeah, we had to do a
application.
detailed application. They called references. It was a big to do to get Loki. And then when I went to get Oliver, we went to a little tiny shelter. Well, I went to a little tiny shelter in Mississippi. And it pretty much was like, I was like, hey, I want to look at some kittens. And then I like picked him out and was like playing with him for a little bit. And then I like went to like do the adoption process. And I was like, all right, this is the one. It pretty much was like, I paid $30. They did all his shots right there on the counter. And then they just like gave him to me. And it was like within like 5 minutes I adopted him. So they didn't require anything. They just like needed, I think they needed an ID. And like $30, and that's all I needed for Oliver. They're just like, perfect, take him.
What was his original name before we changed it to Oliver?
So Loki's I know was Torch.
Yep.
Loki's original name was Torch, and then Oliver's was Pharaoh.
That's right.
Yeah,
He was the king.
yeah. He was the kitty on the top of the pile. There we go. No. My tea's cold. You're like, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Hello?
Hi, Loki. Oh, hi.
Hello, it is me, Loki. I'm here to help my mama. Oh, no, just kidding, sorry.
Did you push him off the thing?
No, just on the other side. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but Oliver's chirping to the birds.
All of it?
Mm-hmm.
We get 22 people watching.
Wow, that's crazy. I think it was the, oh yeah, right there. Right? Yeah.
So Veronica said in Poland you have to visit the shelter and fill out a lot of paperwork. And then after the interview with the shelter worker, they will show you the animals that you made adopt.
Oh wow. So you have to go through like the approval process before even seeing the animals? That's crazy. It's interesting how each like country has their own, or at least out here, even each state has their own like system. Are you watching of where I'm at?
Carrie says, I don't know how much actual puzzling I'm getting done here, but I'm having a great time socializing.
I know I'm definitely at a slower speed than normal, but it's just I don't know. It's fun.
What just happened? What did I do? I messed up. I'll get back on in a second.
Dave is having some technical issues.
I clicked away from it for a second.
Oh, hi, Ellie.
Where did you go?
Oh, this is a fun fruit.
That makes sense.
But
Veronica said you have to prove that you have a place and money to take care of your pet. And all workers sometimes check on the animal after adoption.
oh, that's nice.
That makes a lot of sense.
That does make a lot of sense. I like that system.
I do too, because that way you're not just getting a pet for Christmas and then returning it in
Right.
February.
That always pisses me off. Especially like right now, I feel like we've seen a lot of influx in shelter capacity because people who were home for COVID and adopted all these pets because they were home. Whoa, Oliver, get down, get down. That had adopted the pets are now bringing them back so you don't have time for them, and that just like, I'm like, you adopted an animal for life. You can't just be like, I'm done. Doesn't that annoy you? Okay. What?
I just saw the Oliver jump.
He like leaped onto the puzzle.
He jumped over the puzzle box, that's why.
Yeah. No, he jumped over the Loki.
Oh. Tara says that she agrees with you fully. About the whole commitment thing.
Yeah. That's just so annoying. It's so sad. Right. Here's I'm thinking it's an apple that I'm putting in.
Carrie said the beauty of puzzles is that they don't require technology. So nice, it doesn't interfere with your happiness.
That is very true. Unless you're trying to listen to an audiobook while doing a puzzle. Oh, I spilled my tea.
Did you spill it on your puzzle?
No, I just got it all down my shirt.
Well, that's typical.
Oh, so there really isn't that much of a delay than what you said earlier.
Well, yeah, because I fast forwarded thanks to that guy. Sean saved me.
Oh, that's nice of him.
All I see is the top of Loki's head.
Really?
Because the video block where you are with the face on from your laptop
Mm-hmm.
is blocking the body. So his head is
Oh, I got it.
square.
Yeah.
Carrie said, this is the definite animals live with us forever group.
Mm-hmm. Real good.
Well, we still have Mo.
We do still have Mo. Oh. I would just hate to. So, when Mo passed, we got him like in like this little box. I would just hate to spread his ashes somewhere and then us move, and then it's like, well, we didn't bring him with us. You know?
Carrie says, audiobooks are great while working on puzzles.
100%. I love doing them. I really
loves listening to books while she puzzles.
I really do need to make my video of my favorite audiobooks, because a lot of people asked or responded to that. I don't know what your video was, but I would love to do that because I love audiobooks. And if you haven't signed up for, what's that app called that I use? Overdrive. That is like the way to save so much money on audiobooks, because you go through your library and there you just rent them. So if you haven't checked out Overdrive, you can, and you can join you can join libraries that aren't even in your area. Like we are a part of San Diego, and I think San Francisco. So we have like this huge like library chain that we can be a part of, and then I can just like rent the audiobooks, and they also do ebooks too, which is cool. What you doing?
Tara said podcasts as well.
Yes, podcasts as well. I really like the one, what's it called? And That's Why We Drink. Very appropriate. But it's part true crime and then part horror stories, and they like do both in each episode. It's a really good one.
Is that a podcast?
It's a podcast. It's called But That's Why We Drink.
Fair section, I'll have to check it out.
I'm gonna do the same thing earlier. Oliver, what'd you see? Are there some birds? Where are you?
How's that puzzle going there? It's looking kind of slow.
Hey. The puzzle pieces are crazy. No, I feel like I haven't found a piece in a little bit. Oh. Yay.
Well, he's trying to tell you what time it is.
Oh, is that what he's doing? Oh, yep. So this is what Loki does around 4 o'clock. You can't really see him other than his head, but he just sits there and purrs and purrs. Because it's close to his DINNER time.
Oh, say the word, I dare you.
He's like, at this point, guys, I know how to spell it.
Hi.
Is Ziggy out there?
No.
Where's Ziggy? I don't know. Oh, he's in the bed.
Where? Oh, in the
He's in the little hut.
house?
Ziggy. You want your dinner? Oh, he does. You want dinner? No, I said the word. I've said the word.
Where you going? Hey. What?
Hi, Mama. Dad's giving us food.
think that's wrong. Don't go there. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, hey.
That wouldn't be my Loki, would it?
Hmm?
So that wouldn't be my Loki.
Hissing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're just picking a fight.
Typical. Carrie said she could hear him purring. Loki does have a very loud purr. I feel like it makes up for the fact that we can't hear Oliver's.
Now you're gonna hear them.
I know. Sorry in advance for listening to our cats eat their dinner. But it'll be done in like 5 minutes, I promise. It's sad now because Ziggy's deaf, so when dinner comes around, like you have to like go find him and like put it in front of him because he won't know that it's happening.
Sometimes. Usually he follows the other boys. to
That's
the
true.
kitchen.
If he's awake, he'll know because I'll follow the other boys to the kitchen. Do you have your sub?
Yeah.
Is it good?
That. It's okay. Yeah. Ziggy's like, oh, I got room service. Look at him.
No, he's like, oh, this is great.
Alright, people's at? Tara asked if that was Eve from Wally on her mug.
Yes.
Should we show her?
Yeah. Did you have your Wally one?
A little bit.
Okay. So, a fun fact is that every mug we have in our house is Disney. We have so many that we like rotate them, so we'll probably have like 6 to 8 in the cupboard. And then once I'm bored with them, we'll switch them out for like other ones. So these ones we got for Christmas. Yeah. So we have Eve and Wally, and together they make like a little heart here. Aren't we cute? I'm in the UK. Where are you? Bedtime here. I'm in Southern California, and it is 4 o'clock. So 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I just heard me say cooking.
No.
Clara said so cute, she loved it. It's 1 a.m. in Poland, so Veronica is
Wow.
saying good night.
Okay.
She said thank you all for the wonderful time here. See ya.
Thank you for coming. Have a good night.
Yeah, pretty late over there.
That is pretty late. Well, it sounds like something I would do.
Yes. Then I said thank you.
I don't know where. Oh, it's this guy. It's the banana. I'm chilly. Are you chilly?
No, baby.
Thanks, dude.
Just trying to do that for you.
Thanks, babe. I think the fire would be too loud.
No louder than the water is.
It's true. Is it really annoyingly loud on the camera? Okay,
It's just like a trickle in the background.
that's good. I'm sure it would have been super loud if it was right next to me.
I think the fire would be too loud.
Silsden? So it's 1 a.m. to 2, but it's too windy to go to bed.
Too windy? Oh. It was windy here yesterday. Because we have a storm door and I had to put like the window part up because it was like going crazy and rattling.
Lady Sunglass asked if we're near a fire down here. I haven't watched
An
the
active
news.
one?
I have not watched the news enough to know where there is a fire.
Yeah, I haven't watched the news today. Usually though, if it's in 100 miles, they'll alert you on your phone. So,
Is it?
isn't it how it is?
I don't know.
We've only, no, I think it's smaller than that. I think it's like 20 miles. So if we were in like danger, we would get an alert. Because we had an alert, I forget, back in May, wasn't it? Because there's one right near us. Oh, hey, does this go together? Look at that. Yay, that was really exciting. That'd be funny if all of you guys were just like waiting for that moment because you saw it a long time ago. What'd you say?
I was trying to look at the Cal Fire map to see where that fire is.
Oh,
There is a fire down in, well, no, it's a little bit north of here.
okay.
So no, not near us.
Okay. So no, fire's not near us. That's good to know. Is that what the helicopter is overhead?
No, that's an airplane.
Okay.
Jennifer said, I thought the water sound was chirping birds. It's relaxing.
Just added ambiance.
It's actually a cat up there once. I don't know, that came through audible on my end though, so we just laughed.
Oh.
It sounds like a fountain, which suited as a kid, so.
Well, good.
So I guess it's not as bad as you normally thought.
Okay.
Of
Okay.
course it is, like,
I moved it. It normally is like right next to the table.
is it Silje? I think that's how you say the name. So it's blowing almost a hurricane there.
Ooh. That's nuts. Oh, I think I found the part for the tree. Telling you.
They're getting a blizzard where we're from.
Yeah, oh, well, not my parents. I keep saying my parents because they're normally in Maine, but they're getting a blizzard right now. I think. Well, my family in Massachusetts, they're expecting what, 2 feet of snow, 2 to 3,
Yeah.
and then my family in Maine is getting like 12 to 24 inches. So don't miss it. Sometimes I'd like a little blip of winter, but then I'm like, nope, over it.
Finlay said, just found your channel a couple days ago. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you.
What?
It's just a fun hobby. I really don't want it to be like too stressful.
But you brought them back into the puzzle channel watching. And then Lady Sunbury said that she likes wooden puzzles but can't glue them.
No. I like wooden puzzles too. It would be a very intricate gluing process if you did.
Tara said that her son is in Portland, Maine right now. That's where I'm from.
Oh, wait, that's where Tara.
No, that's where I'm from.
Oh,
Her son is in Portland.
well, I hope he is driving safely if he's going anywhere,
Hopefully he's
and that
inside.
hopefully he's inside and not going anywhere because they need a plow. But I hope he's safe and warm. Wait, no. I thought this was the piece I've been looking for forever, but it's not.
I see it.
You do?
Tara said last night he said they were gonna snowboard down the streets.
I've done that before. Well, not snowboard, but sled. Because I lived on a dirt road, so in the winter it would just be like sheer ice. And so on like snow days, if there wasn't a plow going down, we would just like we had a toboggan that fit like 8 people, and we'd toboggan down the hills on our road.
Tara said that's why I'm a praying mama. Understood.
Hi, buddy.
Going back up for a second.
Yeah.
Has Oliver even left his dish?
It's around here.
No. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
What?
What?
He said he loves me though.
Oh no, it's next in
Oh, I don't have that.
Lady Sunrise said, well, goodbye everyone. Have fun on your channel.
Thank you for
Hope to catch you
coming.
next live stream.
Yes. I feel like now that I know the setup, I can do it a little bit more often. I feel like my mom would love something like this.
What? That
So, no. So my mom has this thing where she calls it hanging out with Emily, where she watches one of my YouTube videos and just like has a cup of tea. So I feel like right now she'd love this. Mm-mm.
I was trying to see if your mom was on. I was gonna tell her.
Girl, is she?
No.
I know they've been cleaning the new house a lot. Hmm. Bless you.
Excuse me.
But there we go. Wait, oh, that's.
Jennifer said, I think your setup is great. It's like we're sitting across the table from you.
Aw, thank you. It's definitely. It was an experiment earlier today. There was one person I think that caught it, but I was trying to figure out because I'm also using like this new software thing, and it had gone live, and I was like, and I like quickly like canceled it. So it was like 3 seconds long of me like trying to figure out stuff. But
Carrie says, I know Emily has completed some really tiny puzzles. Has anyone else done one? She said that she tried one and she really didn't like it. The pieces were so small and nothing stayed together.
oh,
And then she said it might have been the brand. And then she said, invite your mom to join us.
I know Dave was trying to see if she was online. She's East Coast though, so no, it's still early for them. You can try texting her.
Phone text?
Yeah.
What's your mom's doing?
Wait, hey, you can put the cherries in. I don't know if you can see them, but those little cherries. You go here. Is that the rest of the fun pieces? I think there was like 9 or 10 total. Oh, so they were talking about micro puzzles, mini puzzles. Definitely depends on the brand. The one that I was really liking is called, well, they're called micro puzzles. Because I've tried some like knockoff versions and they weren't the same. So that's the brand that I've been liking. They're based in, I think, Anaheim. But if you have other small micro brands, let me know. Because I like doing them for travel purposes. They wouldn't be like my go-to puzzle brand. But like on my road trip I did one. If we're flying, I'll do one. They're just fun. Ooh, ooh, oh. Yay! I think this is one of my favorite ones from them. This is number 4, I think. I don't know, something about they seem to stick together a little bit better. Oh, I love this one.
I lost your comments.
Oh. I don't know. Dave lost your comments. Babe.
What did I do?
I don't know.
I failed you as a husband.
I'm trying to get the sticker off, but I can't figure it out. Alright. Well, there we go. I think I need to switch boards. Hold on a second.
I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know if I want to stay watching your phone.
Oh. Sorry. I think I'm just gonna do one more. I'm trying to decide. I don't think I'm gonna do 500 because are taking longer than I normally do.
I'm gonna do one of these 300-piece ones.
When you stepped away,
Mm-hmm.
everyone just temporarily stepped away. She'll be back in a minute. Please enjoy the stunning view of a white full moon.
Thanks, babe. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I'm gonna do this one. It's called Norway Aurora. I don't think I might.
Did you have somebody on in Norway earlier?
Yeah, I think I did have someone from Norway on earlier. So this is this box. Let me see it. We have a name on it. It's a Vivid World collection. It doesn't have a name on it, but we're going into this one, and I think this is going to be the last one of the night, at least live. I might do another one afterwards, but let's see. Oh, wait. Do I have a picture? So the other one I did from this collection, or the set, was missing one piece, so I'm hoping I have better luck, but I did just buy it for like $6, so oh well.
What did your mom call it when she watches your thing?
Hanging out with Emily. Why?
Well, it's only 7:30 there. They're probably out.
Yeah, they might be doing something. Oh, that's Saturday.
They're active socialites.
I know. My parents have so many friends.
I turned the heat up for you. Is it getting warmer?
It is.
Here, I'll help.
You gonna help me do the puzzle?
No, I'm gonna help you warm up.
Oh. Oh, no. Babe.
What?
That's not helping.
I'm giving you a localized heat.
I feel like this set has a lot of false edges and it annoys me.
Well, a comment that I missed earlier, Jennifer said, she was introduced to the anthology subscription in the Halloween puzzle, and she's been wanting it since. And Kyle said that I'm very helpful. Your personal indoor fire.
Sure. Thanks, babe. Always looking out.
But try.
I mean, I guess it was more helpful than the cats. I just feel like we're so Californian now because I couldn't imagine. I mean, it would be cold, but like there's sometimes in the winter in Maine where we grew up, like negative 17 degrees sounds like I would die.
But I also thought that like 50 degrees would never feel as cold as it does here.
That's true. 50 degrees out here does seem very cold. It's just like a different climate. Yeah, that's true.
Gary said, yay, thank you for all the time spent with us today. I so appreciated being with all of you this evening. And I'm going to go eat something and work on my puzzle. You're all amazing.
Yes. Have a good evening. Thanks for coming. And look, Dave got me a sub, and I'm like, ooh, after this puzzle, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Tara says, I've lived in LA now for 3 years. I know what you mean
Mm-hmm.
about the 50 degree thing.
It was cold.
Bye, Gary.
Yeah.
But your puzzle was cool.
Yeah. I don't know why pink's in my head right now.
Your enemy.
Janine?
She just gave him arm update an hour ago.
Yeah.
And there's the dogs. And that's why listening to an audiobook would be good.
I know. So I'm really susceptible to earworms, and where did I even hear that?
I don't even know, I haven't heard it today.
I don't know, but I'll get a song stuck in my head for days. And it happens so quickly. Like I could hear just like 3 notes of a song and it'd be stuck in my head.
It's a small world after all.
Babe. That's just mean.
Oh, look, you wanna go something else?
No. He probably didn't even hear me right then, so I'm just saying no in Oliver's voice. Sorry if that was the case.
Missing puzzle cat. It's like that puzzle might be a little bit clearer, but not too bad.
Hmm. So
The people in the chat are very quiet right now.
they are. That's it. Maybe they're puzzling. Oh, I think this is the top.
Yes, it's blue on top.
Yes. Thanks, babe. No, I'm saying like, I don't know. It could have been the side.
Tara said, sorry, I'm puzzled.
Totally fine. See, that's what I knew they were doing. They're puzzling together.
And Andrea asked, are there any new puzzle brands that you've recently discovered?
I don't know since when. Because I mean, I started the Braintree puzzles. Isn't that what it's called?
No.
I think it's Braintree Game. No, Braintree Puzzles. That's relatively new. They actually start shipping out tomorrow, which is exciting because I had pre-ordered some from them. This brand I haven't done yet, but I want to, which is called Standout. There's a new 3D puzzle brand. Well, it's not new, but it's new to me. 3D puzzle brand that reached out. I don't remember the name of it, so I'll have to get back to you. But I feel like those are the ones at the top of my head that are I've discovered recently. I feel like I don't know how this. Oh, I see. That? Is that how it goes? And this goes here. Okie dokie. This edge is crazy.
You got a corner.
I do. I have the corners done. Nope. There we go. I know. I made progress in that this few minutes. I feel like this goes here. Is it driving anybody nuts that I'm not doing the edge first? I had good intentions, but now I'm like just trying to work on, I don't know, I guess top down.
How cool would it be to see the northern lights like that?
I know. I feel like, no, is it Greenland? Is that where you see them? Or Iceland?
Alaska.
Alaska. We are going to Alaska in August.
Are we still doing that?
Yeah, we still have it booked.
Oh.
No?
No.
Right now, we have tickets to go to Alaska.
But cruise.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can see them in Iceland.
I think you can see them in
You can see
Iceland.
them in a lot of the Nordic countries. Like Scandinavia.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Northern England. Tara says sometimes she doesn't start with the edges either.
Oh, good.
It depends on the puzzle.
I agree.
Andrea said doing the edges first varies puzzle to puzzle, so whatever works for you. And then Tara says that she heard Alaska is wonderful.
We have, well, Dave's
Two stepsisters.
2 stepsisters live there. But we're not going to see them really. We're going,
We'll wave at them from the cruise ship.
huh?
We'll wave at them from the cruise ship.
Yeah, we're going on a cruise. At least everything is like still like way up in the air with everything, so. But as of right now, we have tickets.
Andrea said that you can see the northern lights here in Michigan, but not with all the colors that you see further north.
Oh, that's cool. But
I
that's a,
think when they're really strong, you can see them from northern Maine too.
yeah, I think that's true. But it's a good like bucket list item.
I totally can't believe you're not doing the edges first.
What? Is that you saying that?
That's what I'm saying.
This is a tricky one. I feel like I haven't put a piece in like 3 minutes.
Because you're not doing the edge.
Thanks, Dave.
Oh, that looks like I have a lot of crazy angles.
It does. These puzzle piece shapes are crazy. Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What?
Tara said, Dave, every time you make a comment, I can hear my husband. Always has jokes.
You always have something to say.
No, I'm the quiet, shy one.
No, you're not. This one has to go somewhere.
My phone's at 15%.
15%.
Oh no.
Oh, babe. What you gonna do?
What are you gonna do without me reading your comments?
I'm gonna have to read them myself.
Says the one who doesn't know how to read.
Oh, yeah?
I'm still your power cord.
Which one?
The white one for your laptop.
Yeah?
No.
That's rude. You gonna help?
No, my eyes are going cross just looking at the pieces.
Oh,
Of course, I've been staring at that screen for how long?
yeah.
Ugh. Well, I texted your mom.
Yeah. It's alright, they're probably busy. Although next time she'll be like, you have to let me know.
Oh yeah, you're really beautiful. How come you didn't tell me before?
Oops. I think I need to actually sort all the blue pieces out. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner.
Such a rookie mistake.
I know. What?
Tara says now she's humming pink.
I'm sorry.
You guys are rock stars. She says you're forgiven.
Okay, good.
I guess my small world song didn't stick.
No, Small World didn't stick, babe.
Pirates?
Don't want to get copyrighted.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
Oh, just one that's almost gonna fall off.
To fix it. Huh?
I thought that's how you fix it.
Oh.
I was really nervous about that one piece. Yeah, we're just taking a cat jump.
That's true. And that piece would have been on the floor. This little 300-piece puzzle is tricky. I'm struggling.
You need coffee?
I'm not struggling to stay awake. I'm struggling with the puzzle.
Oh.
I think I'm more hungry than tired. I feel like at this point I'm just going off of puzzle shape then, or piece shape. Yeah? Why would you say that? So all Dave had to say was bop, and now it's in my head. So rude, babe.
Oliver did not like that.
What?
Whatever you just did.
Sorry.
Were you whistling?
I was going. Not a fan?
He woke up like we were in the middle of an earthquake.
Sorry, buddy.
It's okay, he's sleeping again.
Okay.
Oh, well, we had a gurgle. Oh, yes, it was food right here.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You can hear me?
I heard you.
What?
Tyra said, "Oh no!" And Andrea said, "Go back to the other one."
So, when we were trying to pick out our wedding song, like, it wasn't difficult, but we would just, like, I don't know. We kept bringing up, like, we should do Bop for our wedding song. And we always forget what was the actual wedding song that we did. So I was like, oh, if we ever do like a vow renewal, that has to be our song. 'Cause it's like the only song that has like stuck with us.
It's just like an ongoing.
It's like an
joke.
ongoing joke that just like has not stopped.
Because Rick and Shannon were the ones that suggested Bob.
That's right. Our friends did.
And then we almost did it as a joke.
Mm-hmm.
But then, that's a song that never goes away.
Because no one knows the words.
No, but everybody knows the chorus. I had my phone on the charger and the battery's still going down.
Aw, sorry.
That's what I get for helping.
I'm really trying, guys, but that song keeps popping back in. Happy birthday.
It's the only one that's not licensed.
I thought it was.
I think it is.
I feel like by now, though, it should be like public domain.
I heard myself singing in the background, like, you idiot.
Oh.
Just laughing at myself.
Ooh, yay! You haven't seen it yet? There you go. I feel like that was a big, significant moment.
Really connected sound.
Yeah, I know. I feel like the struggle is so real right now getting that song stuck out of my head.
I got pink in my head, so.
Oh. Oh. Getting achy.
I feel like the bottom's gonna go fast for you though.
Yeah, this was definitely the harder section.
Yeah.
What?
How is it? How often do you do puzzles together? My husband tries, but most of the time just hands me off pieces to put in. And then she said he prefers gaming.
I think our husband is the same person. Like when we were doing the what is that, Prince John puzzle? Oh my gosh. He literally was like taking one out of the box and like throwing it at me. And I was like, it was a very stressful puzzling experience because I'd be like, and then he'd like throw another one before I got to put in the first one. It was a interesting puzzle experience, but I remember just like being so stressed but having like a really good time. Dave also prefers gaming.
You can do it, Emily.
Thanks,
Woo!
babe.
We cheer you on.
Yeah. I also feel like this is the larger section.
Tara says she tries to play games with him sometimes, but she's terrible with the camera controls.
I can't jump. Like any game that involves jumping, not gonna happen. And it's like I have to like move the controller when I'm jumping, but that does not help me.
I think we should get an Oculus.
We need an Oculus? Why? I know what it
The
is.
VR games.
I know what it is. To have one? What? Oh. Do you think we would actually use it though? But I feel like that's something that we'd like buy and then use a few times and then forget about it.
No. So Tara was responding to your jumping thing.
My what thing? Oh, my jumping?
She said no, but I think it does help.
Right?
Tara says Oculus is so much fun. See?
I'm not saying not to get one. I'm just I feel like we do this thing where we spontaneously like buy something and then we don't use it.
Who does that?
Both of us.
Who?
We both do.
Who?
We both do. Mostly me, but we both do.
Name 2 things that I've done that with.
No, I'm saying together.
Mm-mm-mm.
Like when we bought the Soda Stream.
That's an appliance.
It's
Not
the
a
same.
game.
No, I'm not saying game. I'm saying like just things.
Mm-hmm. They're saying you're right. We don't play it half as much as we did when we first bought it.
Thank you. I think it'd be like a good like party thing. Like if people were over and you're like, hey, let's take out the Oculus. But we don't have people over. So isn't that accurate?
No.
Like if we are hanging out with our friends, we always go to their houses. Their houses are cooler because they have pools and such. We do not.
Give us a few years.
Yeah.
When the puzzle channel starts raking in the butts.
Yeah? And that's when we can get an Oculus?
No, pool.
Oh, pool. I'm thinking when your new work does. Do any of your co-workers watch my channel?
I don't know. I don't think so. What?
Because I just outed you. Ooh, hey.
How did you open?
This, I won't repeat it.
Monkey's going back for this.
What's he doing? Zigman! I think he's just snoozing.
Probably.
You're gonna wake him up. He's gonna be like, wah! There he is. Excuse me, I was sleeping.
That's exactly what he was in a deep sleep too. That was just weird because I couldn't see his belly moving.
Yeah. I feel like that's how he's gonna go.
Yeah. So sad.
Mm-hmm.
Such a happy topic.
I know.
But he's 20 plus years old.
Right.
Realistic. It did freak me out though, because I did not see him moving at all.
I think he just sleeps deep hard now, you know?
You done that puzzle yet?
No, I'm not.
You haven't even had Loki help. Maybe I spoke too soon.
What's up, Baba? You need my help.
I'm sure I'm not alone in this, but do any of you also do pet voices for your animals? Oliver's, well, all of them do kind of have a story behind them, right? So, Ziggy, so when we lived in Portland in Maine, we had this storm door and we had it open and there was a porch outside and there was a cat that jumped up and Mo, Ziggy's brother, was like super low growl at this cat that was on the other side of the door and was like, like, you, what, oh, I can't do Mo's voice for a second. It's like, excuse me, sir, please get off my lawn. And then Ziggy would be like, meow, like, yeah, you tell him, because his meow is really high pitched. So now we were like, do a super high voice for Ziggy Man.
Tara says absolutely. She has voices for her cats.
Yes, I knew I wasn't alone in this. And then Loki's voice when I do his is like very nasally because when we first got him, he had like he has like kitty asthma because he had this bacterial infection when he was a kitten. So his is very,
His voice is very nasally.
and then Oliver's is just like annoying little brother. That's his voice story.
So what's Oliver's voice?
Oh,
Hey guys, do you want to play?
And Andrea does voices for hers as well.
perfect.
So we're not just a weird kitty people.
We are not just weird cat people. That's like a pet. Like if you're a good pet owner, I feel like you have a voice for your pet. There it is. I did the same piece in the wrong spot like 6 times.
That sky picture actually looks really cool for the camera.
It does look really cool.
We're almost done the sky.
I know. That's exciting, huh? Nope. There we go. You can kind of see like all the different like crazy shapes. There's no pattern whatsoever with this puzzle. Yay! Alright.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Sorry, you just finished the sky and I feed.
Oh.
The picture folder. Oh, is the image being held up by your glass?
Yeah.
Wow. Babe,
Hmm?
look at the poof.
Aww. That's cute. We have Loki and Ziggy snuggle. That's usually how they are anyway. Did you want to watch a movie tonight? Or something
Maybe.
after this?
I'm watching a movie all day long.
Yeah?
You.
Yeah. Do you like helping me, babe? Where would you, what's the number one ride you want to go on tomorrow? Oh, we already decided, didn't we?
Space Mountain.
Yeah. I heard right now with how they do the genie,
Mm-hmm.
it's like a 3-hour wait.
Are we paying for Jimmy tomorrow?
I didn't think we were.
Tara said that she's working on a 1,000-piece Eurographics puzzle tonight. It's always hit or miss when she buys the brand. The one she has now can't move big sections because it doesn't stay together.
That's my issue with that brand too.
And then she said, OMG Dave, what did I do?
I don't know. The other day I posted the video about, I was going through my stuff and I was decluttering. And I had said that I haven't had good experience with pomegranate, and I feel like there was one person who was like really offended that I didn't like pomegranate. And I was like, sometimes it's just hit or miss with individual puzzles in a brand, but I've never had really a good experience with the brand. I want to because the puzzle pieces are so chunky and thick, but every single time there's always like some issue with the puzzle. So
Was it someone from their brand, do you think?
I don't know.
Or just...
They were just like, they had the best fit ever, and I was like, I've never had a good fit with pomegranate puzzles. Can I help him? So this is what Dave does, and then he'll like help with a couple pieces, and then secretly steal one.
No. I don't do that.
You have done that multiple times. Well, he steals a piece, and then I'll be done with the puzzle and be like, "What the f? Like, wait, where's my puzzle piece?" And then you'd come in and like put it in. You're like, that sounds like me.
Nope.
No, doesn't sound like you.
I would never do such a thing.
You would do such a thing. Oh,
What?
that's what you were saying. She said, OMG, Dave, because you said you've been watching a movie all day.
Oh.
Because he's been watching the comments. Aw. What a good hubby.
That piece looks weird.
I know, something happened to it.
Ooh. Nope. I'm gonna try it. Finally. It's been in the fridge all week.
I said, that is horrible to do.
What?
Steal pieces from me.
I don't do that.
He does too do that.
No,
Look.
I don't.
See, that's what he does. Not trustworthy when he's near a puzzle.
I learned from the best.
What are you talking about?
My dad.
Oh, your dad does it.
Sorry, I put it back upside down. Yeah.
That's what he would do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's rude.
Because he wanted to be the one to put in the last piece. He doesn't always do it, but it is a funny thing that he does. Hope this is good.
I think I like the sky more than I like this rock.
No.
No, I don't like this. I don't like this mountain.
I almost perished on the catfish.
You did?
Yeah. Tripped me up pretty bad. Ooh, that light's bright.
Yeah.
And it could get brighter. Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
You watch. Now I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
And then you're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "Oh, I don't want to go to Disney."
We have to.
You have to go to Disney.
We made a reservation.
You did. It's past the point of no return.
Wait a minute, no.
No, it's what, in the morning, right?
I thought it was like 11:59.
That's right.
Yeah, because the last time we were gonna go, we canceled the night before.
Right. Hmm?
Tyler said, that's horrible. The last piece is always the best, the most satisfying.
I know.
That's why I take the piece.
That's why he does it. So rude.
You should make banana bread.
I should make banana bread.
Yeah, like the bananas.
Oh. Yeah. We're awful at eating bananas. I always buy them though. And then we don't eat them. Wanna help? No.
Somebody made a comment.
So she was going to do my Queen of Hearts from Ravensburger, but was so excited to do it that I wanted to wait a little longer.
Did you sign it up?
Huh?
Do you have that puzzle?
No, I don't have that puzzle. That's the puzzle I want.
Oh. Is it on your wish list?
Where? On
Anywhere.
anywhere? No, I don't think so. But that whole series I want. You helping?
Yeah, I'm reading your comments.
Oh.
Like all day.
You have been reading my comments all day. Although you haven't, because I started at like 1. And then you went out, and then you came back.
Whatever.
So if you want to see a very cute YouTube channel, my nephew started one. Oh my god, it's hilarious. So he's only 8. He does all the editing himself. It's just hilarious. It was a lot of convincing for my sister to agree for him to do it. Or yeah, did I word that correctly? Or agree for? I don't know. But it's called, was it Jace's Hobbies? He has 3 videos right now, and it's super cute if you just want to watch it. Give him a little shout out.
Tara said that Alice is her favorite and she waited patiently for it to come back. So do they have an Alice in Wonderland one too? Or no?
I don't know. I'll have to look at. I was thinking of the Villainous collection.
Mm.
So I have that one because the Prince John one was part of that collection. Oh no! Get out of my head.
What now?
I had bop again.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just there. Can't help it.
I still got na 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 na.
That's a better one. I'd rather have that one in my head.
She says the Villanova Alice is her favorite story, so she wanted to clean her hearts first.
Yeah. You know what's a really good book? Is I think it's just called Alice. It's a series. It's Alice and then the Red Queen by Christina Henry. If you want like a dark version of fairy tales, she does some really cool stuff. But her Alice in Wonderland is super dark. But I really enjoyed it. Also, what's it called? Hook? Is that what it's called? Lost Boy. I think it's called Lost Boy is another one of her books. And it's a really interesting take on Peter Pan, and it's Captain Hook when he was younger. And you're kind of rooting for Captain Hook the whole entire time. So that is also a very good book.
Tara says yes with 4 exclamation points even. Did you hear me?
I did. I'm guessing she's talking about the same book.
Mm-hmm. 4 exclamation points.
It was a really good one. Lost Boy I've read, and I've also listened to audiobooks, and both of them were awesome.
And this says those sound interesting, she'll have to look for them. Awesome.
Whew, I'm getting there, babe.
Woo!
Thanks.
I don't know though, if you were any more casual about it, I'd probably fall asleep.
Really?
No.
No. Although I probably would. I'm just sitting here doing a puzzle.
It's like watching Bob Ross paint.
Is that a comment?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh. That's true. There's apparently a series, didn't the Marchioness told us about it? But there's a series about Bob Ross and how he wasn't a very nice guy. I don't know if any of you have seen it yet, but that's what they told it was about. Do you remember them saying that?
I don't remember the whole premise of how they painted the story. And I can't remember if it was the family that had issues with him or if it was him with
I
issues
feel
with
like it was
the
like a
family.
partner that he worked with.
Yeah. It had something to do with how he handled his will
Yeah.
and his money after he passed.
I don't remember.
That's funny.
What?
Tara said her husband just walked in and said, "They sound just like us." And she's like, "I said, I know."
That's funny.
That's awesome.
That's really funny.
Yeah, she said that like 4 times so far.
I know. Are you our age? I feel like I forgot how old you were, but maybe you didn't say. But
I'm 104 myself.
you are? Wow, babe. You look pretty good for your age.
Yeah.
Ooh. I feel like that all came together really quickly all of a sudden. I say that and then I hit like the brakes.
So Tara said, little 40s, so a little older, but young at heart. Or late 40s. I'm almost 45. Let's see, Crystal said, I may have missed Maxine's live today because I went on a bit of bargain shopping spree. But now she gets to watch yours. Plus she picked up quite a few puzzles today.
Any good deals? I was very good and I only purchased in one place today.
Wait, you bought puzzles today?
Yeah,
Say what?
I did. I couldn't resist it, babe. They're buy two, get two free.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ooh. Yay. Trying to find. Oh, is it this? Yeah.
There you go.
What?
That's better than the other side.
Yeah, it's true.
Jennifer said that sale was irresistible. To buy two, get two.
I know. Like, I'm surprised I only got 4. That was like a lot of restraint. Just saying, babe.
If you bought any more, we would have had to find you a corner in Temecula.
Babe.
What?
Oh, is it this? Right. feel like I'm almost done, but I'm not.
Crystal said they opened a place called Last Chance, which is a return/overstock place. She picked up 4 there, and then she picked up 7 from Goodwill, which were still in their original bags.
That's pretty
Plus-
sweet.
Plus 5 small puzzles from 5 below.
That sounds like a pretty decent haul.
Is 5 below a store or a brand?
Five Below's a store. It's kind of like it's supposed to be like $5 and under.
Okay.
At least that's how it originally started. I think out here in California, it's not $5 and under,
It's 10 below.
right? I feel like this piece doesn't belong in this puzzle. Maybe it does. It just seems very off. What?
Crystal said, I love how your husband was like, you bought puzzles today? Like it's a shock that you bought puzzles on puzzle day. No, I knew.
You knew? So this morning when I was just like, oh, there's a puzzle sale, you're like, well, there goes all my money.
And then she said 5 below is still 5 and under here.
Well, that's pretty sweet then if you got puzzles from there.
Are you gonna get puzzles tomorrow?
Am I getting puzzles at Disney?
Yeah.
I think I'm kind of done getting puzzles from Disney.
Because they're like 99 instead of 100 piece.
Yeah, well, they're just not good quality. I'd much rather get like a Ravensburger Disney puzzle.
Mm.
Mm.
So how come you only bought 2 puzzles?
What do you mean?
Well, you bought 2 and got 2, but how come you only bought 2?
Because I was trying to be good.
Well, why didn't you buy 4? And get 8?
Well, because I was trying to be good. Now you're saying I could have bought more?
How much are they each?
$20. So they ended up being $10 a piece.
Well, what the heck? You could have had 8 for 80.
I could have. And then I would have gotten free shipping.
Oh, so now you gotta go buy 4 more.
Well, I already paid for them. So I had to get 6 more.
Yeah.
It's a lot of new puzzles. I'm already having a hard time keeping up.
No, don't go back.
What? No? But you just gave me permission.
Oh, shit. Ziggy?
I think he's awake. There we go.
Oh, he's drooling all over the chair. Look at that face. You see him?
I can see his face. These are cute.
What are you doing over there?
This is what I do, Dad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he loves love.
Mm-hmm.
This comfrey thing was not a good plan for my stomach, though.
Sorry. I feel like these pieces aren't for this puzzle.
Oh. How many puzzles were in that box?
4.
Do you think they mix and match the pieces?
Possibly. One of the puzzles was missing a piece. Well, the puzzle I did earlier.
Oh my goodness, you should see that on the show.
Is it disgusting?
It's raining.
Aww. He loves love. That is a fact about a Ziggy. What's the matter with him? Oh, my mom just told.
I think he's just crying. Look at where he's at now.
Oh, that's where he lays with me.
Yeah. Everybody must be puzzling. We have 15 viewers, though.
That's exciting. Yeah, that's what the whole point was.
Oh, to get together and puzzle?
Yeah. Oh. Sorry. almost done, almost done.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, there's still a lot of light.
Not really. You don't know. I think I'm almost done. Going way faster now.
Yeah. Well, I might pay for that.
Yeah, I was surprised you had that right this time of day.
I was thirsty.
You have water.
I should have had water.
Man, you even got the old man Ziggy song stuck in my head. Dave thinks it's really funny because I'm so susceptible to earworms.
That only modulated 4 times as I sang.
Huh?
Oh, you didn't hear me humming Winnie the Pooh?
No, I heard that.
Oh.
I didn't hear what you just said afterwards.
Oh, I said the key only modulated 4 times as I hummed that.
Oh. No.
Kara said, you're almost there.
I know. I'm excited. This one was trickier than I was expecting. I think it's just because of the piece shape. Oh.
Now I get a pretty good delay again, but it looks like I'm right at 2 to 3.
Hmm.
Technology, you gotta love it.
Right.
You haven't had lunch or dinner, and it's 6:15.
It's true.
The hungry casual puzzler.
It's dedication. Oh, I really wasn't hungry until like 20 minutes ago. What?
Oh,
You got a boy?
Oliver just did something cute in his sleep.
Oh. He is a cute kitty.
It's so weird how he cleans when he's sleeping.
I know.
It looks freaking cute to watch it.
That's wrong. That's right. But somehow it's. You're wrong. There we go. Yay! That was a fun one. Alrighty. Well, it's been fun, but I'm hungry. So I am going to sign off here. And thank you so much for being here. I'm excited to eat my sub now. Hope you all have a great puzzle day. I'm probably maybe do one more this evening, but I'll just do it like while we're watching TV. But thank you so much for being here. I had so much fun, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, guys.